NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Puts the move on. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. There's the drive and finished off by McDaniel.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
DiVincenzo with it. Fires for 3. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's LeBron. He takes it in. Nice defense from McDaniel. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now Edwards. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. To the paint. Back to Edwards. From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reeves the pass to Smart, stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Edwards against Reeves. Going inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Lakers have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done.
That was something to see.
My goodness. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's LeBron. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here is Edwards. Outside for Randle. From downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. James dishes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Edwards. With Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo!
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Fires the 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
DiVincenzo against LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gobert, the screen. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. James outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
On the wing, Doncic sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Edwards against LeBron. Over in the corner, Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Now, Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Now, here's Doncic. 20 points for him. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to James. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
McDaniels against Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randall finds McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 10 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
LeBron with it. 8 points for him. Outside, Smart. Offensive rebound. Reeves outside. Outside for Smart. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards against Doncic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
McDaniels outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Stolen by Smart. Doncic looking it over. Doncic steps on the gas for the lead. No good that time. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Takes a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall kicks to McDaniel. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Clock at 6. Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. LeBron outside, fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Plays it up off the glass. Randall's got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Pass to Smart. 3-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And a wide open look for James. Off target with his three. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Smart. Back to Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Reeves. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now Smart. Doncic outside. Here he goes. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Ayton. Reeves fires. 3. Good.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
McDaniels. The response triple. Answers back.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Doncic lays it in off the window.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Gobert the screen. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Lakers trail by 5. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Edwards drawing the double team. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Doncic puts up the 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Smart with the steal. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Reeves. And here is Doncic. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron to tie it up. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so that you get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
It's James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic fires. Down It goes for three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Now Edwards. Gobert. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center. Basket is good.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. LeBron carving out space inside.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Picked by Randall. And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Doncic with it. James outside. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Lakers shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. LeBron.
Oh. Are you kidding me? You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James outside. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Edwards with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Smart outside. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5. James slams it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
McDaniels. It's good.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. LeBron a screen on McDaniel. Doncic outside. The 3 doesn't go. McDaniels against Doncic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now.
Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Garland way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Allen. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Strus. The three to Sell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside from downtown and clear. Another three.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Castle with it. To the inside, Wembanyama, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. He's covered by Fox. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Spurs trail by 7. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. On the take. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. He's guarded by Castle. Now here's Garland. For 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. Vassell with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And here's Garland. He's covered by Fox. And he lobs it up. Garland finds Allen. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. He can't get it to go. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Now here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Strus. Inside. Allen. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Mitchell against Castle. Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Garland. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And that's 12 points for Jared Allen.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Fox, that's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by San Antonio. Allen with a screen on Castle. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Strus the pass to Allen. And they're pushing it up. Left side, Wembanyama. Allen against Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Allen. Now Castle. Out to Fox. Spurs need to get one up here. The open shot by Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Allen with a screen on Castle. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the bucket is good.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell on the drive. And another miss by Cleveland. Spurs trail by 6. Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Fox on the take, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Strus. And the layup is good off the glass. Strus has gotten his first points in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Fox. 12 points for him. Outside Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Outside Strus. Fires at the elbow. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Barnes with it, picked up by Allen. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And he lobs it up top. Mobley, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Mitchell's shot is good.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Castle outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Fox. Guarded by Garland. On the wing, Vassell for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Fox against Garland. Misses from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The three from Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 2-point game. Back to Fox. Knocked away. Stolen by Mobley. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Mitchell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And it's 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. The 3-ball. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 is up. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Castle. On the wing, Strus. Lets it fly. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Wembanyama, screen on Strus. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Castle against Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Tipped. Castle against Strus. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against Fox. Now Allen. And he slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Here's Barnes. Outside Fox. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mitchell with the ball. Castle covering. Now Allen. Strus outside. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Here's Allen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Allen rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Fox against Garland. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, rise and fire. Spurs trail by 6. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Allen. Barnes with it. Picked up by Allen.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Double team on Fox. Here's Castle. Jams it home!
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Now Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Allen. Oh, unanswered slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Barnes fires. He's off from 3.
You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. And James puts up a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Turner, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Don. defend.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. James outside. Knocks down the long J.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
James has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Porter against Reeves. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And there's James from the arc. Prince grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Hachimura with the ball. Turner covers. Back to James. Can they get it? Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Rollins. To the wing on the left. Turner inside. He's against Hayes. Turner, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Reeves. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. James against Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops them first. Doncic hits them both. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here, not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. James outside. 5 on the clock. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Prince with the bucket.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. 1:49 left in the second. And he's going for the lob! And then Turner with the dunk.
Tremendous display of chemistry and connectedness by Turner with his teammates. All they have to do is lob it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Rollins passes to Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers, trailing by 2. Outside Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 8.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Turner, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Hayes. No points yet. Hachimura outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And James launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. He gets it in there. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's James.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Porter against Reeves. Inside. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 8 points for Miles Turner.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by James, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Reeves brings a double. James against Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Hachimura against Prince. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Second chance effort. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And here's Porter outside. The shot no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Doncic to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. James up top. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Second chance shot, pass to Rollins. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo, flying high for the follow.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Doncic outside. Luka, elite.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. And there's the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Outside Reeves. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Hayes. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lets it fly. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Reeves. Reeves against Porter. Oh, no good on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Here goes Luka, using the glass to lay it in.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Doncic outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Porter.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Here's Doncic. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Porter. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! It's good!
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Doncic with it. Oh, he jammed it!
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Hayes. James, outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Yes! Using that window! That's good from Doncic.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Cavs, Timberwolves on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hits the jumper in space.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Garland looking it over. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Strus missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Edwards passes to Randall. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. McDaniels against Strus. A baseline J. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Mitchell against Edwards. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Second chance shot. Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
The kick out to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mitchell wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another three for Minnesota. Now, here's Mitchell. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before the... Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Over in the corner, Randall. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. There's the triple. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley the pass to Strus. The tray. The putback. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Strus for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
It's stolen by Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Down low. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Mitchell slashing inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota leading by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. The 3 ball. That's good from Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
Oh, my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
The wide open shot from Strus, and it's off from three-point range. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A 3 from Strus. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Mobley. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Strus with it. Randall on him. For 3, Mitchell. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Gobert. For 3, Edwards. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland attacking. Allen with the screen for Strus. Inside. Allen finds Strus. Allen a screen on Gobert. 4 on the clock. Strus's shot is good.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The drive by Mitchell. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's Edwards. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Garland with it. Now defended by Randall. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 24. Clock at 6. Right side, Garland. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Timberwolves leading. 54 seconds left in the third. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Cavaliers to the middle. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. To end the drought. An easy 2 points on the layup. McDaniels got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
For the lead. And it's Mitchell missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the wing, Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels outside. McDaniels a screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The drive by Mitchell. It's tipped. Garland kicks to Strus. To the paint. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Strus. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves leading by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. And it's Strus missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 made.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The drive by Mitchell.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now McDaniels. Got it to go.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Mitchell fires the triple from Mitchell.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Stolen by Garland. Mobley looking it over. Now Mitchell. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Cool in the corner, Mitchell.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Edwards drives in. Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Takes the 3. Here's McDaniel. Randall. And down goes the 3.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Mitchell against Edwards. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Randall. And stolen by Mobley. The drive by Garland. Mitchell. Trained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Gobert the screen. Now DiVincenzo. It's Randall. Just 4 to shoot. A 15-footer. It's stolen by Allen. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gobert. Mitchell! And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Exciting NBA action coming up. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point.
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama!
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
And here are the Spurs now. Now here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer off the mark. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Barnes. Fox deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Prince, a screen on Fox. Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Barnes with a screen on Prince. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Bucks trail by 4. Turner, a screen on Castle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fox with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Barnes, clock at 4. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Prince. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Vassell. The 3 from Prince. On target from range. He's got 5. Here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Goes up on the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Porter against Castle. Porter, the pass to Turner. The shot. Rebound by San Antonio.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Vassell. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. On the wing, Porter. Fires for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. 3-pointer, Fox. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Fox. He has 6 to the paint. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the two-man game.
The Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 6.
What a response from Vassell. Coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Turner, a screen on Castle. Porter, the pass to Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Fox against Porter. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Turner, a screen on Fox. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 4. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vassell's shot is good.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
The 3 from Prince. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Left side, Wembanyama. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Turner, a screen on Castle. Porter, the pass to Turner.
cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Outside Barnes. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Porter against Castle. Here's Turner. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Fox. Give him 8. Pass to Barnes. Vassell, right side. From the baseline. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Bucks trail by 9. Outside for Porter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. .54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Barnes. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox outside. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, left side. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fox outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Fox outside. From the wing. And the shot falls short that time. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
San Antonio leading by 5. Fox left side. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Over Antetokounmpo. San Antonio again can't hit. Milwaukee shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Porter from the arc. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Barnes. Great awareness to beat the clock.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama rips down the board. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Barnes outside. Outside Fox. Porter with the steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Outside Vassell. 5 to shoot. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Vassell. Outside Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wembanyama against Turner. Outside Fox. Wembanyama screen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good. Here's Castle. Barnes outside.
of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Drills the three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The rebound by James. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Reeves. For 3. Good on the three-point shot.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Minnesota with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The 3. No good that time. And stolen by Ayton. And here is Doncic. He's got 6. And the 3 off target. Edwards against James. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
James in the post. Randall on him. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Lakers leading. Reeves the pass to Ayton. James against Gobert. Reeves outside. The drive by James, and the Lakers get it back. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Randall outside. trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Doncic gets it to go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Warriors. You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
McDaniels against Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, McDaniels. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Doncic, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Pass to Doncic. Luka taking it in. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 15.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
I like how fast Braun makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Edwards downhill. McDaniels with the ball. He has 7 nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Reeves against Randall to the inside. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
James wide open, and just miss after miss right now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hachimura against DiVincenzo. Now here's Doncic. D right on him. Reeves outside. From deep, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James finds Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Ayton. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. He's got 10. Back to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Timberwolves leading by 6. 1:39 left in the third quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Timberwolves shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Ayton against McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Reeves finds Doncic for the lead. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by Ayton. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And he continues to torment them from... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Three-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bounce pass from Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's James. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards looking it over. And here is DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Randall a screen on Doncic. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Doncic. And it's blocked. Randall against Reeves. Now McDaniels. Randall fires. And he does not hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Hachimura. Now James. James jackhammers it down.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
LeBron. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards loves it in there.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Time running out for the Lakers. Now LeBron. Doncic outside. James looking around. Hachimura fires. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Edwards drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. McDaniels outside. Now Edwards. Another chance. Cleared away by James. Austin Reeves knocks down the 3.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic missed on the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. Clock is at 3. That's short off the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle, right side. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Cleveland, a top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Athletic finish by Castle, getting up to meet the lob and throwing it down.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Outside Barnes. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Vassell against Strus. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And Cleveland has possession, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Castle against Mitchell. For 3, Vassell. He drops it from range. Vassell's got 9 points.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Inside. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Strus. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. 5 points in the game.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. He shoots. And his first shot of the game, no good. Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. Fox on the run. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Garland. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Castle. From deep, Strus hits a three-pointer. Strus has got 8 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. Back to Barnes. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Mitchell on the take to the middle. Mobley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Over Fox. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. He takes it in. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's 1:40 left in the second period. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Mobley on a screen. Garland finds Strus. Lets the three fly. Garland, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Ooh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Garland for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And Fox, here we go.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Castle against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Castle. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Yep, count it. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. Back to Mitchell. Over Barnes. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Castle for 3. The rebound by Garland.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell against Vassell. Outside Mitchell, the 17-footer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Allen. Outside Barnes. 4-3. No good there. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Castle for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 9.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Spurs trail by 5. Castle outside. For three, Vassell.
Boy, that's a high-effort play on both ends. Strus making things happen as the defender.
Mitchell drives in. For three, Allen. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Outside Garland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead. Fox outside. Vassell outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 10. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Allen outside. Fox against Garland. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Barnes knocks down the triple. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Strus. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Throws it up high. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Castle. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Mobley. Stolen by Castle. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fox outside. On the take. Outside Vassell. Wembanyama screen. Takes a shot. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Vassell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Mobley. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now Vassell. Barnes outside. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Puts up the tray. Castle pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Spurs trail by 3. And here's Fox. Wembanyama screen. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell up top. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Allen rips down the board. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Castle against Mitchell.
man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Tries again. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
And they double up Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. They get the rebound, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Ayton. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. 5 on the clock. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
There's Porter with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Porter against Reeves. Prince the pass to Rollins. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Doncic against Rollins. Pass to Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic bounce pass. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Porter. Reeves outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's LeBron missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside, James. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Bucks leading when LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Prince. The edge Porter is out the key. Giannis outside. Giannis showing creativity.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick.
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my
Unreal.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Turner. And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic, bounce pass. Reeves against Porter. Pass to Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Hachimura against Rollins. Prince outside. And the 3 ball is good. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
You know, the NBA is all about the 3-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. James kicks to Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. James absorbing hits on the drive. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And so he makes both from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Prince in the corner. This one for three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Hachimura against Prince. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis automatic inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Rollins against Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
12 seconds left here in the second. Doncic with it. On the drive, Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Bucks leading by 12. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Porter with it. He's picked up by James. Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron slashes inside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 14. Sweet move. Porter against Reeves. Strong Long inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
No good on the shot. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles, trailing by 10. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. Out to Turner. Collins against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. James finds Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. LeBron strong to the hole.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here is Porter. Prince outside. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Reed. Here's Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over. James, the pass to Reeves. Outside, James.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Reeves in the corner. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Porter looking it over. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. James against Giannis. 5 on the clock. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks leading by 7. Now, Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. James outside.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's James. Doncic right side. Porter pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Rollins against James. Here's Rollins. Prince with a screen on James. LeBron against Rollins. Unloads. Jumper is off. Lakers trail by 7. Showing the moves down low.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes it inside. James fires. And the 3 misses.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Rollins against Doncic. Here's Rollins. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
Lakers trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
James. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Reeves against Porter. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reeves against Porter. Shoots the 3. That one is off.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. T-Wolves, Cavs, and we'll be right back for tip-off. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at point guard. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Garland, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Edwards for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
The three from Mitchell. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Edwards looking it over. It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Strus. Drives to the hoop. Outside Garland. Over Gobert. Garland, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Garland. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Minnesota with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And a deep three from Garland. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, wasted no time on that one. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Mitchell with room to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Garland against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And prior to last season, The Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. McDaniels finds Gobert. McDaniels against Strus. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one comes up a bit short. Allen outside, over Randall. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And here's Edwards. 3-pointer. That one is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Garland, no good. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
There's the 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
The 3 from Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
To the left side wing. Edwards fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Strus. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. A minute 58 left in the half. Allen finds Strus. From deep 3-point land. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Mitchell misses. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 16-4 run. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Strus. Back to Randall. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, got that one up quick.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. "26 seconds left to play in the half. Edwards for three.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Left side Strus. And Cleveland another three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Edwards with it. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Garland for three. And Cleveland another three.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Outside Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's Edwards on the wing. Three-pointer. The answer, Anthony Edwards.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo with a steal. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Mitchell. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. McDaniels against Strus. To the inside. Right side Edwards. Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. There's the three. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Three ball down Donovan Mitchell.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The three from Mitchell, and Cleveland another three.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Another shot. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. They shoot again. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Strus with the bucket. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 19 points.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Garland. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Strus. The 19-footer.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Strus. McDaniels. No good from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Strus can't get the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Strus! The 3 is in!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mitchell against Edwards. For 3. The triple drops.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards fires! Outside DiVincenzo. Misses the 3! And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Cleared away by Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward spot.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's Rollins. There's the drive. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. It's a three-point game. Castle up top, covered by Rollins. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Prince wide open. Barnes grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Count it.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Fox deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Barnes. It's Vassell on the wing. Shot clock at 2. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox with the steal. Castle with it. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Turner. Fox, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Teardrop shot, and that one good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 17-footer. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Prince outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Bucks.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Nice move. And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Fox against Rollins. Pass to Castle. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three from Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Here's Rollins. Turner with the screen. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Prince against Vassell. He gets that one. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Prince with a screen on Castle. Porter kicks to Prince. Back to Porter. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That shot off. The Bucks trail. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Count that one. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Fox. Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Fox finds Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. Over Porter. Castle misses. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell against Prince. Vassell outside. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. To the paint. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Barnes The shot from the low post is good. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Rollins. Now Turner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here is Fox. With the drive. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 7 points. From deep, Prince. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Rollins against Fox. Inside, here's Turner. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel. That didn't happen.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Rollins. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's San Antonio. Vassell outside. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Fox against Rollins. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
It's Fox with the drive. Nobody near Barnes. That 3 off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on both. Spurs trail by 6. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Barnes sets a screen for Castle. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Prince on the wing. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. He's got 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. And he can't jam it through. Barnes passes to Fox. Here's Castle. Lets the 3 fly.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Turner. Barnes against Turner. Barnes dishes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. There's the lob, and Kumbo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wembanyama outside. Vassell outside. Elbow shot. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Vassell's got 9.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Left side, Porter. Jacks up a 3. Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And a wide open look for, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely 3-point.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show him how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Porter kicks to Turner from past the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Over Porter. Vassell, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Rollins. Fox with the steal. Vassell against Prince. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Turner, and that's in. Nice feet on the play. And that's 13 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Barnes screen on Rollins. Barnes outside, launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Fox against Rollins. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Barnes outside. Now Castle to tie it up. Can't get it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porter buries the deep ball.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Castle fires. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Giannis outside. Six to shoot. Turner with a screen on Castle. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Now Castle. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Down he goes for three.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Bucks leading by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Outside, Fox. Here he goes. Got the 8-footer.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Now onto the Kumbo. They can't stop Giannis.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Barnes outside. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
And the Bucks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Castle. It's Turner. Onto the Kumbo. Castle pulls it down. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Barnes screen on Porter. Now Barnes to take the lead. That's in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
The rule on the floor is confirmed. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And yes, the officials want to review
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Doncic following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. James outside. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Gobert. From outside the arc. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Picked by Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo from deep three-point range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Lakers trail by 6. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert with a screen on Smart. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And there's James from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 6. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. McDaniels against Smart. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Back to Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Edwards fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Randall. No points so far. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards reins one in. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Doncic into the lane. That one goes in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Here's the break. Here's James. All the way, the king.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
First one falls for him. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now, here is James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it go from deep. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Edwards against Smart. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Inside. Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. For 3, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic finds Reeves. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Lakers. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic, right side. A strong finish by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. The three. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes the three. 19 seconds left in the first half. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic up top, driving in, and Doncic with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. And that one drops. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Reeves driving to the basket.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by Los Angeles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's Edwards outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. James passes to Smart. Off target with the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's the 3. Left side McDaniels. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves finds Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, count it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
McDaniels against Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. To the right side. Randall deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Smart outside. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves trail. Randall, a screen on Reeves. McDaniels against Reeves. Fires for 3. McDaniels can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reeves with the ball. Randall's there. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And here's Doncic. Out to James. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Here's James. 4 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
James outside. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Smart against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. McDaniels fires! Outside Edwards from downtown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers lead by 11. Doncic. Gobert pulls it down. And stolen by Hayes. Here's the pass to Smart. Now James. Randall with a steal. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's McDaniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
McDaniels against Doncic. Jams it home!
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Edwards into the lane. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards and being able to put it on the deck, so important.
DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels. It's money from deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Gobert against James. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Doncic, and he drives in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
James against DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Doncic outside.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Edwards! 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go. James with the ball.
Of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Allen, a screen on Castle. And stolen by Barnes. Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Barnes looking around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Here's Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. Castle, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fox with it. Driving to the basket. Mitchell with the steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Strus passes to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. A miss that time, would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vassell finds Barnes. They get it back. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama left side. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mitchell dishes to Garland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Wembanyama outside. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far. On the wing, Mitchell. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Mobley against Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Knocks down the three ball. Barnes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Mobley, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Garland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And here's Vassell from the arc. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Allen, a screen on Castle. Garland, the pass to Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Castle. 5 points in the game. A pass to Fox. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Garland. He's got 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Strus in the corner. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. .131 left in the first half. And he gets it back. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. Here's Garland. 1:11 left in the first half. High post Allen. Releases. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Up top, Fox. Guarded by Garland. Nobody near Barnes. From outside, off the mark. And here is Garland. He's got 6. For the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Vassell from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Vassell's got the first basket of the second half here for the Spurs. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
And Fox gets it to go.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Mitchell with it. He's got 15. Down low. Allen. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Vassell outside. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. He's got 6. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Garland. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That time, Vassell looked like he was shot out of a cannon. Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing.
Garland against Fox. Garland the pass to Allen, and it's good, 2 points.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembenyama, a screen on Garland. Fox finds Wembenyama. Wembenyama, deadly inside.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Allen, a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Driving inside. Pass to Castle. No good from outside. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley wide open. They get it back. Allen kicks to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Fires the 3. Wembenyama with the rebound. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Castle. Wembenyama, a screen on Strus. And Wembenyama with the flush.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Garland. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Wembenyama passes to Vassell. Back to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Man, Wembenyama looking unstoppable.
Outside Garland. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Garland's got 8 points. Spurs leading by 3. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Now Mitchell. 17 points in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Castle against Garland. Now here's Vassell. Defense right on him. That one misses. Vassell against Strus. No problem with the wide open J.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. And here is Garland. Good! Lays it right in there.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Outside, Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. From outside, three. Good!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Fox! Barnes outside for three. Garland rips down the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The foul. No good from three. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Strus with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Mitchell looking it over. Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell! Count it! Nice touch.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell fires. It drops.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fox with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Fox goes in. Now Vassell from deep. He's off from three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Mitchell against Castle, and stolen by Castle. Oh, what a finish!
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Mobley a screen. Strus. And get the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Strus against Vassell. Barnes outside. Here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Mitchell! And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Vassell. Benyama sets a screen for Vassell. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Another shot. Wembanyama rips down the rebound.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Vassell against Allen. Barnes outside. Buries the deep ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Porter. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Now here's Doncic. It's Smart on the wing. James finds Smart. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Rollins passes to Prince. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Smart looking around. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. James left side. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Porter with it, guarded now by Smart, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Porter against Reeves. Turner, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 3. James outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so Smart nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Bucks trail by 5. Porter looks it over. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. Doncic outside. James outside. Lets a floater go. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Giannis with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Doncic outside, and there's James from the arc. He can't hit that time. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Doncic outside. Back to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Luka! Lethal!
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now Doncic. He has 7. Doncic punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just about...
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. I think they need to start double teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates, but they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ayton passes to James. Pass to Smart. Launches it. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Prince, a screen on Reeves. Here's Prince. The 3-ball. James with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Outside Reeves. Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Reeves up top. He's guarded by Porter. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the three-pointer goes.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton. Pass to Rollins. Now Turner with his first shot attempt. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Porter against Reeves. Smart for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Back to James. Smart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Smart, outside. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks leading by 3. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Antetokounmpo against Reeves. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Smart outside. Doncic right side.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. That one's no good. The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. Hits a three-pointer. Rollins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Turner showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Doncic right side. James finds Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
58 seconds left in the third. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen by Turner. For 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And that does it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. LeBron! Just too much!
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter against Reeves. Back to Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Reeves against Porter. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Now Doncic. James fires. Money from three.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Doncic, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
6 on the shot clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo striding up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James rips down the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick
The matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland against DiVincenzo. From downtown, connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Garland kicks to Strus. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell finds Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Lets it go with a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Edwards looking it over. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off target from the baseline. Gobert the screen. Edwards drives in. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Strus. From the wing. Jump shot is good. Strus has got 7 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Garland looking it over. Deflects the pass. From outside the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Edwards, good.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Mitchell passes to Garland. For the 3. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now, here's Strus. He has 7. Stolen by McDaniels. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley kicks to Strus. And there's the drive. And rejection by McDaniels. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Allen with the screen for Garland. Just 5 to shoot. He squares up and sinks it. Garland's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Wide open. And again, it's Cleveland.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. For three, Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Randall outside. Five on the clock. Shoots over Garland. Here's Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Strus's shot is good. And here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Misses the three. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
For three, Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley is screen. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Mobley with the block. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Over in the corner, McDaniels hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got 13.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell finds Mobley.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Minnesota leading by 9. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Garland, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Garland. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Tries it from 19. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland. Strus in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. The tray. Good on the triple. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. The three from Garland. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 23 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Edwards with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell right side. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Minnesota. Guard and... Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drives to the... Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall a screen on Garland. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. The offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland kicks to Strus. On the wing, again the Cavaliers score.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Allen with the screen for Strus to tie it up. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Gobert. Mobley against Randall. 5 to shoot. Puts it right back up and in.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Garland against DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Edwards. Strus there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mobley is screwed on Gobert. Drained from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Strus. Allen, a screen on McDaniel. Strus. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
6 to shoot. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Stolen by Allen. Right side, Garland. Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Randall outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards lets it go. Rebounded by Allen inside. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Lets loose a 3. No good there.
And not allowing the